Oof, and a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey everyone, Zaflik here, and welcome to the stream. Today, I plan to play a game called Cursor Blade. Well, let me bring it up actually. Boom. So, there have been new changes to it. And, yeah. Apparently, oh, why is it doing that? Why is the game not up? There we go. There've been, Hey Nora, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you noticed. Oh, you beat her? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, now you only got Sans to go, huh? Joyland. Where's Joyland? Oh, Hotland. How did you do that? How did you trap yourself in Hotland? What do you mean? Did you bug the game out? Is that what happened? What? Oh. So you don't see me. Hold on. And there we go. That's better. That better? Okay, but yeah, what do you mean by you have to reset? That's... Did you bug yourself? I'm trying to understand exactly how you managed to cause it. I'm like, what? Okay. Oh. Well, you beat her once, you can beat her again, that's for sure. And... are you sure you're bugged? You're stuck? I don't know how I can help you, I could ask, but like, I wouldn't have to see it myself, to be fair. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, okay. But you defeated them though, right? Ah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I get it now. I see what you mean. You ended up not killing everybody and then... Okay. That's fair. Hey, at least the real difficult parts are undying and you know eventually at the end, Sans. But I guess the annoying part is having to kill everybody. Go kill, go kill, go kill, go there. In, out, in, out, in, out. It's annoying. I get it. Did it once, you can do it again. Yeah? Maybe just take a little break from it. Yeah. Because I know how it feels to do something for so long and then it just ends up not happening. You know? At least there's no deadline. I'll tell you what I'm doing today, though. I'm going to be playing this game. I'm not sure if you've seen me play it. Basically, it's just my weapon is my mouse. And I just, as I kill waves of monsters with my mouse, I get items, which you can upgrade. So on. My goal right now is to see if I can get to 50, try the new sword, and eventually, maybe the next one, or after a couple tries or so, I'll let you and whoever's in chat decide what mouse I use, what cursor, and what items I take. Yeah? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see how it goes. Hey, the Wobbledoo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So for now, I'll just play it, and then we'll see how it goes. I have to unlock them. I can unlock it. It is the Glass Blade. Deal more damage. All incoming damage is doubled. Ability. Deflects enemy nearby projectiles. Okay. I'll pick this one. And then I'll... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I want to go missile. Ooh, gotta be careful. Ooh. So they can actually bite the mouse if I'm not careful. guys can see it, no problem. Okay. Yes, bubble shield. That's gonna be super useful. I'm gonna go rockets again. Ooh, no you don't. Okay, I actually need to test. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay, stars. I'm going stars next. Okay, no. No. What is... I feel like something else hits me when I do that. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna go buzzsaw. No. Ah, I see. It's based off what's near me. Here. Whoa. No. What hits me? This is supposed to be... Okay, interesting. Crit is probably a good idea since I'm glass. Yeah. Also, name one bad OST for Undertale. I think the ones I don't like... I don't like the... I actually don't like... Oh, I don't know the names. I don't know the name of it. Should I go lightning? I'm gonna go gun. I don't know the name of it, but usually it's the... I don't like the Ezreal's theme. Yeah? I'm not a big fan of it. I can reroll this. Should I reroll? Should I go lightning? Okay, I have space for... I want the gun. And then I want the ghost and the porcupine. So... No, okay, I'm gonna reroll once. Ghost. That's what I think. Ooh. Just sing it and try it. No, it's kind of like the Ezreal theme. And it's similar to Flowey, but I'm not a big fan of it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Kinda. I think so. Oh, which one should I? Longer invincibility time. Revive with 1 heart on death. Deals 1 more slash for every 10 combo you have. It's not bad, but definitely not my favorite. Yeah, it's okay, but it's like, eh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Stupid clouds. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I am killing faster, though. Okay, this one. Oh. Phew. Whoa, that guy almost bit me. Ooh. Ah! Dang it. Wow. It's pretty glass cannon with this weapon. I'm gonna try again with this. Don't bite me. No. Meh. Okay. Shrooms or shurikens or even magma. Reroll. Porcupine. Ooh. Ah, what? Okay. What would you say yours is the worst? Which one do you do not like the least? Increase the number of options of weapons by 1. Only weapons though. Alarm clock. I do not want crit. Star. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's some healing there. Ah. Lost my combo as well. What would you say your worst Undertale song? Whoa. Or even Deltarune. Let's add Deltarune to it. My least favorite is... Whoa! No. Okay. Reflect. Ah, that was stupid. Whew. I don't actually know. Yeah, I know, because there's so many, actually. But maybe once you hear it, you'll be like, oh, I don't like that one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Up. Oh, you don't? Uses enemy projectile speed. Cover all your hearts. I think I'm gonna go this. Ghost. Ooh. Ooh, no, no, don't bite. Ooh, ah, oi. No, get that guy. Okay. Well, hello, the Wobble-Doo. Everyone does have different tastes of music. Sorry, I didn't see that. But then tell me, what's your least favorite? Well, do you listen to the Undertale soundtracks and stuff? I want the laser gun next. Ooh. Bang, bang, bang. Da-da-da. 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 See how far I can get with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oy. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful with these guys. They blow up everywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nice. You can add to the conversation as well. It's no problem. Rah. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Noise. Okay. Also, do you listen to Man on the Internet's Undertale Songs remix? No, I don't think so. Adds 2 max. No, this one's too good not to get. There we go, laser gun. Then that's my build now. Ooh, nope. Gotta be careful. Sweet. What bit me there? I feel like sometimes it thinks I got hurt, but I didn't. That's what I think at times. Okay. I don't know who the Man on the Internet is. Who is that? Do you know who that is? Like, you can answer as well, the Wobble-Doo. You can ask as well. Up, up. Up, up. Ghosts. Ooh, nope. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Whoop. Boom, boom. Okay. Also, my favorite Undertale song in this series is Save the World. Is it that one? Okay. Wait. Back, back, back. Okay, no, get away from them. No. Okay. I think going the double death thing is a good idea. Hearts drop from enemies more frequent. Reduce max health of all enemies. Ah, these are all good choices. Enemies take longer to attack you at the start of each... Oh, they're all very good. Okay. I want to go buzzsaw. Woo. Okay. Ah, yes, another great life. Why, thank you, Andy. Welcome. Watch me play and then eventually decide which items to use. But after a few more tries. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Okay. I want to go laser gun. Whoa, oy, oy. No, no, no. You don't do that. Ooh. Ah, dang it. I got hit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We were just talking about favorite Undertale songs. Okay. Okay, I hate these ones. These ones are dangerous. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's hard. That's really hard. Okay. Let me try one more time, but this time with the other sword. This one, I feel like Stoneblade's the best sword you can pick. Yeah. And then when this is done, when I lose this, eventually I will. Porcupine. When I lose this. Ooh. Ah. When I lose this, then you guys can decide what items I pick and what blade in that. Yeah? Spawns an orbiting shield. Store 2 hearts when you pick up a heart. Pulls nearby. Now let's go with this one. Go ghost. This basically blocks things for me. Ow! But because I don't hit as much, I don't last as long. Ah, dang it. Has to be the ghost. Whoa. Ah, okay. Thankfully that blocked the bullet for me. Whew. Laser gun. Ah, dang it. Okay. Ah, dang it. I'm doing worse in this than what I was doing before. Okay. No. Rockets or stars? Stars at the moment, early game, they're really good. Ah, dang it. No. No, he's gonna bite. No, stop. Wow, it actually takes a lot longer now to take them down. Probably because I'm not using the double damage guy. Okay. Deals 1 more slash damage when you complete a wave, but stack is lost. Longer visit. Okay, this one. Porcupines. No. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. There we go. What? Oh, buzzsaw. There we go. No. Okay. So far. Ah, dang it. I wanted the rockets. I have to go with the shuriken for now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that one's down. Okay, there we go. Whew. Buzzsaw's pretty strong, huh? Whew. I'm gonna be honest, the original soundtrack playing right now is amazing. Okay, thank you. I thought of doing it. Do you want more slash? This one's better. That's why I wanted to do it, instead of just having this repeating song over and over and over and over. Yeah? I think this was a better choice. Let's go shuriken. Ah, dang it. Ruined the combo. Ow. Okay. Laser gun. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, go with these guys. Ow, come on. Hey, don't bite, don't bite. Don't bite. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go with the laser gun. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, wait. No. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, really good choices. But I like this. And then I'll upgrade Buzzsaw. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Ah, dang it. Messed up the combo. But oh well. No, Buzzsaw is too good not to get. Boom. So much is happening, it's like it's hard to keep track. Whew. Is the music not loud enough though? If it is, if you want it to be louder, let me know. Yeah. Stars, let's go. Ah, dang it. Okay. Rid of that guy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's get the ghosts up. No, I hate these ones. Oy. Oh, thank you for the healing. Oh, okay. I managed to avoid that. Okay, yep, get him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Yeah. That sounds pretty useful. They all sound good. I'm gonna go with this. And then I'm gonna go shuriken. Keep going. Block it. Blah, 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 blah. Oi, that one almost got me. I'm on wave 19 now. Shuriken. Oh, the big guys. Oh, big guys, big guys. Papa jellies. Papa slime. You'd think they'd be much easier, but I don't know if they are. Oi. Okay, okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, keep getting him, keep getting him. Ah, dang it. Ah! That was a little crazy. You do? Okay. Ooh. Block. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Block it. Whoa. Meow. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's go porcupine. Ooh, block. Okay. Boom. Okay, I think getting the spikes and ghosts together was really good. Is this rules card fight? No. This is Bone Trussel. This is Bone Trussel. After, once this is done also, I'm gonna play the Deltarune soundtrack. Okay, wait. Deal one more slash damage when you complete a wave? No. Deal double damage. I'm gonna go with this one. Do you now? I wonder why. Could it be that it's because of a popular game? Oh, block. Okay. Oi, oi. Get him, get him, get him. Fan game, not the sound, not soundtrack. Ah. So you're saying it's the rules, it's a card, okay. Then I misunderstood. I want to go stars. I like the stars. Block all the attacks. I feel like I always have to get rid of these guys. Ow, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what got me? Turns out it was... Okay. Yeah, I get it now. It's the rules card fight, which is the fan game. I understand now. Boom. Whoa. Okay, wait. Okay. That almost hit me as I was trying to escape from it. Buzzsaw. Block. Oy. Ow. Block it, block it, block it. Wait. Okay. No. This or that. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Whew. Okay. Block. Whew. There we go. Oy. That's scary. Woohoo! Ow. Ah, dang. Oh, okay. No, I still had an extra life. Okay. All right, all right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I may not survive the next round. Ooh. Oh. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Okay. All right. Adds 5 more rerolls. I think this is much more useful. I'm gonna go with the ghosts. Okay. Okay. Whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay, yep, yep, yep. Whoa. Okay. Woo. Stars. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yes! I like it when that happens. Oh. Basically, they just do it for me when they damage and then just become ghosts and then just damage others and it's just... Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, what? No, no, no. Ooh, are they biting? They're biting. Biting. Okay. Woo. Laser gun. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, there we go. What? I blocked it, no? I feel like it's not as good as it actually is. Maybe I'm just getting hit more than I think I am. I don't know. I can't tell. See, what bit me there? What hit me there? Deals all damage to enemies after taking damage. I'm gonna go Clover. And then... Shuriken. Woo. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa. Whew. Wave 35, okay. Porcupine. Wee. Whoa, 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 block. No. No. Ah, what? Okay, 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 okay. Alright, enough, we got it. Ah. You like to swing. Oh my goodness. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, buzzsaw. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on, keep getting him, keep getting him, keep getting him, keep getting him. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Whew. Shuriken. I feel like the Shuriken's better. Whew. That guy almost got me. You almost did. You almost did. But you didn't. You didn't get me. Okay. Add 2 extra hearts. Add 2 extra hearts. Let's go. Ooh. Do I have... No, I don't have the thing where they hit me. Porcupine. Block it, block it, block it. That guy's gonna shoot. Oh, they're all gonna start shooting. Ah! Block it. Ooh, nope. He's gonna start swinging. Get rid of that guy. Nice. Okay. I'm at wave 40 now, basically. Ooh! Hello! Ah, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. This guy's new. Block him. There we go. No, block. Yeah. Ooh, oh, ah. Hey. Brr. Ooh. Get him. Block. Block, 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 block. Whee. Block. Yeah, get him. Ooh. Whee. He takes a lot of damage. I'm like hitting him like crazy. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Block. Woo. Ah. Hey. Woo. Shooting a lot faster. Ah! Block it. Yeah, it's so much easier to play with this is the rock. Ooh. Okay. But I was expecting him to die by now. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, that's new. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, what's he doing now? Okay, block that. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Hey, I beat him. Easy peasy. That was a lot easier than I was hoping. Also, after the Undyne fight, I can say Undyne is one of my least favorite characters now. What? Really? Why? Why do you say that? Now I'm curious because like, ooh, I feel like after the Undyne fight, she became more of my favorite. Ooh. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ow, my god. I have to hit something. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Block, block, block. Okay, yes. Get him. Block, block, block. Ooh. Ah. Whew. Ah, that was silly. I've raged so many times. Solutions, my friends. Eject. Solution, my friends. I don't know what you're saying, but okay. Sweared so many times. Almost felt like it was impossible. She even made me quit genocide run. Well, think of it this way. Ooh, hold on. Ah. Okay. Block it, block it, block it. Attack. No. Block. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Ooh. Ah, what hit me there? Oh, there's so much to look at. It's like, I'll give you an explanation. Ooh, as to why you need to remember you're the bad guy. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Come on. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, that's 43. Okay, so no, I guess I could say it wasn't made for joystick, and I can understand, but I get you're upset because she was difficult. But as a character, I feel like think of it, you were the bad guy. The fact that she was fighting so hard and was almost as beating you like crazy is a good thing. Yes. And then once you go to the genocide, you become the murderer. You become the evil one. The one that they are actually worried about. The one that they worry that humans become. Yeah. Okay, block it. Ah, come on. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, blocked it, blocked it. Ah, dang it. So you can't hate her because you're the bad guy. And you're basically complaining the fact that she's doing good. That's how I see it. And she fought really freaking hard to take you out. That tells me you're not gonna like Sans when you fight him just because he's hard. Yes, she's the true hero. It was a battle with a true hero. I think that's the name of her theme as well. When you do that. Oh my goodness! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I'm not giving a chance to fight. Okay, okay. Ooh, ah! The ninja. Wee. Whoa, ah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Block it. Ooh. Get rid of those guys. I have to do it like so slowly. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah, dang it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Ah. Getting to wave 50 is going to be really difficult. I don't know if there's a final wave, to be honest. I'll need stuff for sands, yeah. You'll need a lot of stuff. Promise you. Or, if you have a... actually, you know what? There's a secret. I don't know if you know it, or if you want to do it that way. But there's a secret, yeah? On how to deal with sands. Ooh, ow. But maybe it's best I don't tell you. Ow. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Ooh. Plug it. There we go. Whew. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Whew. They're all biting. Meow. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, you'll have to use the pie for undying. Yeah. You can keep it if you want as well, but I think there's also like, isn't there? There's actually two things that can help you with that if you want. Or can wait? I don't even know if you can get it actually. No, wait, you can actually. Right? I don't know if you remember Ryan Ball Productions also made it clear. He told me that you can buy an item that'll make things a little easier. Ow. But that's not what I'm talking about when it comes to sands. Where did that guy? Whew. Whoa. Okay. Block it, block it. Yeah. The build that I have is way better than I thought. I most likely have. Yeah. You'll have to. It's fair. But there's an item I'm sure you remember you can buy. Well, no, you only know it if you go to Genocide Road. You won't be able to see that it exists until you go there. Doing the Genocide Run. Do you know the Temmie Town? The secret Temmie Town? There's a ow. You can try going there and see. There's an item you can buy there. Ouch. Come on. Ooh. But unless you want to beat it fair and square, then you don't have to. But then, oh, block it all, block it all, block it all. Oh, ow! Get the little ones first. Get the little ones first. Block it, block it, block it, block it. Ooh, ooh, ah, dang it. Block, 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 block. Ah, dang. Oh, no, don't die on me now. Come on, I gotta get to wave 50. I gotta get to wave 50. I gotta get to wave... No. Okay. You can't get Temmie's College and Genocide because she won't sell it. Temmie's College! But there are other things as well. I have to not get hit once here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Block it, block it, block it. Block it, block it, block it, block it, block it. Yes, okay, I got some healing. So I can manage. Ah, dang it. But no, it's good. That gave me 2 hearts instead of 1, so there's that. Okay. Okay, keep an eye out, keep an eye out. Ooh. Yes! Okay, I think I've got this. Block it. Ah, dang it, what bit me there? Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, because I don't need to get any more items. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm in wave 50 now. Oh, hey. Come on, take it out, take it out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Ow. Block. Yes. Ow. Get him, get him. Oh, block, 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 block. Ow. No! I must defeat my previous score. Yes. 50. I've never... Ooh! Give me a break! Ah! Oh, block again, block again. No, stay away from them. Ow! The perfect theme for the perfect... Ah! Wait. Oh, ah, ooh, that was lucky. I didn't block that by intentionally. Ooh, ah, block. Oi. Yes. Oh, block. Ah. There we go. That's what I... Woo! I don't know if I can make it to 100. Like, this is super hard already. Woo! Whoa. Ouch. Block, 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 block. Whoa, whoa, block. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Block it all. Block it all. Whew. Okay, okay. Block. And do the... Ow. Ow. That's silly. Block it. Block it. Ooh. Oi. Ah, what hit me there? Oi. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ow. Okay, okay. Ooh. These mushroom guys are probably a good start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa. Block. Oi. Oh, ah, block it. No, I have to keep moving, have to keep moving. Okay, block. Dang it. Okay. Need some healing, guys. Come on. Block. Block the spin. Get the healing. Okay. Woo! Ah! Ow. Block. Ow. Okay. Okay, I think... let's see if I can survive. Ah, no. Okay. Pretty much, I just clicked the soundtrack and clicked play. That's all I did. Because that's also what I do in my car. Alright. There's no one else here, so it's just you, Nora. So, I recommend... yeah. It's basically your game right now. What sword do you want me to play? We have a Cursor Blade, Stone Blade, Aqua Blade, Pot Blade, Bomb Blade, and Glass Blade. This one is your basic blade. It does 10 damage. All of them do 10 damage. Yeah. And it does this dodge roll. It's probably the worst. Not the worst, but it's not that great either. Stone Blade is the one that I was playing as. It has the most hearts, but deals 8 damage instead of 10. And its ability is to put the wall around me. This is the Aqua Blade. It's a water one. And it's basically does as much damage as the regular one. That's what's gonna happen eventually. Yeah? That's what's gonna happen eventually. Do you want me to raise the volume of it? Or is it just right? I'm gonna do it like that. Choose the best. Okay, see, well, the best The best is debatable. I think this is the best. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Main menu. In my opinion, this is the best. But this one can freeze the enemies. This one blows itself up. And then this one does quite a lot of damage and can reflect projectiles, which is also good. You just want me to pick the best? And I will go for... I'll go for Stoneblade. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Bye-bye, slimes. Okay. Which of these do you want me to pick? Don't just tell me choose the best. This one is basically every time I slice them with my sword, there's a chance for lightning to strike. And it'll jump to nearby targets. This has a chance to leave a bomb that'll blow up. And this has cactus, where I'll have a constant cactus spinning around me. Yeah? What do you mean anything? Which one? Okay. Like, I've already played a few times, and I want you to be a part of it. So, which of these do you think would be nice to pick? Which one do you want to see? Cactus? Okay, cactus. It's like a little extra hit, and it's constantly around. It's okay. I don't know how good it is, to be honest. And the more you get, the more cactus will be around me. Okay. Next one. Okay. 2 health. The less health I have, the more damage I do. Or give me more of these rerolls. I recommend extra health for now. But which one would you... Which of these choices would you think? It doesn't have to only be you also to decide. It's like, well, which one do you think is a good pick? Yeah. And whoever else is watching. Maybe later or after. Just get the most cactus you see. Okay. So every time I find a cactus, I'll get the cactus. No problem. I'll be sure to do that. The middle one. Okay. Okay. So there's the ghosts, the magma, and the rockets. Okay. I know it's gonna be a bit slow, but you know. Rockets, chances if I'm hitting it, they fall to the ground from space to the ground. It does AoE damage. This, wherever I attack, leaves lava behind me. This, whenever I kill, there's ghosts pop up and it can attack the enemy. Yeah. Here's what I recommend you try and do. Just pick ones that you're curious about. Yeah? Magma. Okay. Meow. Meow. Woo. Ow. That's on me. Okay. Okay, there's no cacti here at the moment. You have the lightning and the buzzsaw. I really like the buzzsaw. Yeah. Whenever you put it through, it just leaves one big giant buzzsaw that hits everybody. Yeah. But this is your game. It is your choice. Feel free to pick even, I don't know, a reroll or something. Or would you like me to reroll if you don't like any of these? Sawblade. Nice. Meow. Let's go. Let's buzzsaw these guys. This one has a chance to freeze. This is a shuriken, similar to the lightning, but it doesn't just bounce to the guys near me. It bounces to any enemy. It's all random. This one just shoots a gun that just shoots right through enemies. Yeah. Sorry, I know it's a bit. It's probably a lot to be like, pick Nora. Ah. You. See if I can write with these. Okay. Middle again. Let's go. Meow. Wow. Give me the healing. Wow. Meow. Meow. Whoa. Okay. No cacti here. Zoo. Okay. Yeah, this one just has a chance to put a bomb to blow up. Yeah, you've seen them before. Yeah. If there's one I recommend, maybe Ghosts. Ghost. Okay. Ghost it is. Sorry, I don't know if the delay is too much. Should I reduce the delay? Can I do that? Maybe that's what I should do. Is there a way for me to reduce the delay? Sorry, just a moment. Is the delay at settings done here? Or is this delay settings done on the OBS? Do live chat replay. Here. Okay. Sorry, this might take just a second. Whoa. Keyframe slowest. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't actually say. How do I adjust the delay? I'm sorry. I can't seem to adjust the delay at the moment. Okay. So, out of the decisions here, I'll explain them. This one, basically, if I die, I don't die. I just basically have one last health. This slows down, how it increases the amount of time. Like, you know, when you get hit, you're invincible for a few seconds. This is like kind of other games as well. This just increases the duration. This is just rerolls. These are both good, but I think this one's better. Whee! Hourglass. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Shuriken, Ghost. This one is crit. Whenever my slices, the damage I do from slicing, it does it triple damage basically. A chance to do that. And then you have the Shuriken or the Ghost. Ghost target. Ghost target? So I'm assuming target. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Okay. That was good. Okay, cactus. You want me to get as many cactuses as I can. Roger that. Yeah. So now I have 2 cactus. Which of these ones? I'm thinking maybe the magma. Is that one you're interested in? But whenever there's a cactus, like you told me before, I'm just gonna pick cactus. Meow. Okay. Oh, here they come. Ah. Oh, I think. Hold on. Ah. Okay, block. Ah. Here. Ow. Get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. Okay. The healing. Okay. Cactus. Let's go. Whoa. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, dumbbell. Every time I complete a wave, every wave, I get 1 more damage. But if I get hit once, it resets. This one, for my combos, every 10 combo I get a damage. But at max, only 5 damage. As for this, increases the chance of me to get more of those healings. Yeah. I feel survivability is the best in this. But then damage also helps. Especially since I already have like defensive mechanisms like where I put the shields. The wall of rocks. Dude. Ah, I thought so. Diego's on my... I tell you not to sit on my computer. Okay. They're all good. They are pretty good, yeah. But I feel, my opinion is this is better. Okay. What is it? What would help with the decision is more like what route you want to go. You want to go just full on damage? Or do you want to go like a defensive style? Or do you want to go like kind of a midway? You know? Clover. All right. Let's go. Since we've already picked these, do you want me, do you just want me to like upgrade them as we go since we're already maxed out on these? And then like yeah, and then like the decisions will be for these now the status upgrades, I guess you want to call them. Target. All right. Ow. Okay, ow. Gotta be careful with this because it's like, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, go. Go. Oh. What's the max? I think it's 8 cactus because it's based off the level, yeah? Ooh. Hey, no, Diego. Yeah? And he's trying to attack me. So, yeah, they all max out at 8. Yeah? But with the cactus, it's, yeah, I'll get 8 cacti. The rest, I think, just increases the chance or damage. Yeah? For the ghosts, it's a chance when they die, it spawns ghosts. For these ones, it has a chance of whenever I attack, it spawns it. Same goes with this one. This one, I think, increases damage. Last one. Last one on the right or last one on the left? The third. From which end? 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3? Right or left? Diego, no. Okay. Not the ghost. Okay, so the shuriken. Got it. Ah, what? I blocked. Okay. No worries. Okay, cactus, let's go. Ow. Get rid of these guys. I don't like these guys. Ooh, dodge. Okay, okay. Ooh, yeah. Why? Boom. Yeah, let's go. Okay. You meant the one over there? Okay, so third will always be right, first will always be left. Understood. Meow. Third. Let's go. Ooh, okay. This basically, whenever I collect a heart, it heals me twice. This will fully heal me, just this one go. This, whenever I get hit, it hits everybody on the map. You'll just say the numbers now, no worries. 1, 2, 3. What? If you need me to explain anything, let me know. I'll be happy to explain it. Oh, third, sorry. Okay. Ah. Diego, down. Down. Okay. You want me to pick the third again? Or do you want me to pick the target? Or do you want me to pick the ghost? Second. Let's go. Ah! Ooh. Whoa. What? No, that guy's gonna... Okay, ooh. Ooh, hey. Okay, okay. Ooh, get the healing. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, combo's doing well, though. Combo's doing well. Ooh. Combo, 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 combo. Nice. 210 combo. All right. Cacti. 5 cacti. Whee. Ooh. The good thing about the cacti is that you can hit them without actually having to get too close to them. Even though it's less damage, it's still damage. Okay. Which one? Second, third, or first? Also, you can find this game on Steam if you'd like. Yeah? Second. Huzzah. Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Dang. All right. Which one now? Yeah, I don't know. They might, I'll see if they have it on the iPad. Because it's technically like, what do you call it? What's that? Fruit Ninja? But you can actually get hurt in this one. Ghost. Boom. Meow. Wow. How many seconds is it before I answer you? Yeah. Okay. All right, which of these? This is an extra shield. It spins around me like the cacti, but it's only one, and it blocks bullets. This, basically, whenever they start in the beginning of a wave, they take longer to actually start attacking. And this one is like the one, the dumbbell. You know, every time I kill them, we just blah, blah, blah. Okay. I gain damage, but if I get hit, it'll just be like, I am assuming you're going to say target. Meow. Block. Whoa. Ow. Ooh. Meow. Meow. Okay. Magma, Buzzsaw, or Shuriken? Magma. Let's go. Yeah, oh, it's the pop-up slime farm. Let's go. Ooh, so many slime daddies. I don't like saying that, but it also makes sense. Ow. Ooh. Ow. That was silly of me. But the blowfish thing kind of makes, it's kind of working, to be honest. You know, it's low-key work. Cacti. Is that, how many cacti is this? It's 6 cacti. Block it. Ah! Ah! Okay, he swang, but he's not swinging anymore. Block it. Woo. Ah! Meow. Yeah. Okay. Man, Papa is mad when you kill him. The babies. Yes, he is. And then when he does make more babies, when you kill him, all his babies get mad immediately and they try and bite you. Which one would you like to pick now? Wheel. Wheel. Wow. Wow. Wheel. Daddy slime. Second. Buzzsaw. Wow. Okay, now actually going this way is better. Woo. Ow. Meow. Is this? Okay. So this, when they drop a health, I pull it towards me rather than have to go and pick it up. This is the double healing. This is if I die, I come back. Yeah. Which one do you suggest I take? First, let's go. Okay. Target, magma, or ghost? Ghost and magma look like they would be friends. Am I on live? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry it takes so long. Hey, ABX. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing Cursor Blade, and at the moment, we're deciding. I'm having you guys decide what build I should go. Ooh. Right now, Nura has made most of the decisions, and so far the decisions have been good, and I believe they will still be. But then also it depends on the way I play. Cacti. Sorry, this one you don't decide. It's full cacti. Yeah. Block. Woo. Okay. Block that. No, that was too soon. No. Oh. All right. Out of these three, which one do you guys decide? I think I might need a coin to this because you guys might like. Oi. I have a bigger coin than this. Wait, what is this? Oh, it is. Okay. Third? Okay, third it is. Whoa. Meow. Ow. Ah. Woo. Sorry. Okay, what was first? I actually don't remember. I need to figure out how to reduce the delay when it comes to these ones because I want you guys to interact. First, the target. Okay. Whoa, block it. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow, that was silly of me. Woo. There we go. Rum. It was the target. Okay. Okay, so these ones are different. This gives me double damage at the start of each wave. This gives me a bubble that I'm invincible. A bubble that makes me invincible. That basically blocks an attack every 10 seconds. Yeah. I think they're both good. This is a really good defense. And then there's this one, which basically allows me to try and kill them as quickly as possible. Yeah. Or if you'd like, I can reroll to see what other options there are. It was the target that was first. Do you want me to focus on the target and cacti if they're ever there? Yes, they do look like they're friends. With the cactus too. Magma's like, I don't know if I want to be here. Cactus like, woo, yeah, let's go. Level, I think Ghost is just, nah, it doesn't really care. Bubble. I think it's just there for the fun of it. Okay, so I'll pick target because I think that's the one you always want me to pick. Cacti and target. Yeah? I think I'll be honest, I don't know if that's what you're replying to. Target. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There's only one more for target and one more for cacti. And then we'll have to start upgrading the other stuff. Ooh, that's my bad. I feel like I could have survived that better. Okay. Best friends, Magma and Ghost, going through the waves as best friends together. Yo. Wee. Third. Let's go. Whoa. Get the healing. Okay. Watch that out. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. Ooh. Ah. Get rid of these guys because they're more annoying. We made it to wave 28 though. That's really good. Okay. I'm assuming you want me to go for target, right? Sorry, Ghost, you're alone here. None of your friends. Well, Cactus is here. Meow. Meow. Hey. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Couldn't tell if you said something new. Ow. Ah. Okay. I'll block it. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. Yeah. Eh. Cactus. Let's go. See, there we go. That's the maximum cactus I can get now. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna just do that. Just kill them with cactus. Yeah, well, that can work. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that's stupid of me. Oh. Block. Ah. Okay, I need to take this seriously, or I'm going to end up dying. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that. Get rid of these two. Those guys can prove to be a problem. I need that healing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. The less health I have, the more damage I do. Enemies take longer. Max shield and target. Okay. Shield. Well, the shield is not a... the shield is one of these ones. Yeah, I can only get one of them. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got, yes, you're right. We got maximum cacti, maximum target. Okay. Now we need, what one do you want me to max out next, to be honest? What ones do you want me to focus on? Oh, and sorry, yeah, you still also need to pick these. Sorry, I don't mean to bombard you with decisions. Meow. Well. Second, Ghost. All right. I can't, the shield, this is the max shield already. Just one. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. It's not one of this arsenal. It's one of my, like, my passives, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. These ones, you can only get one of them. Third. Okay. Block. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was close. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll wait like 5 seconds before I pick one every time now. Yeah, every time I see it, I'll wait 5 seconds. Too late again. Yeah, I know. I understand. Oh. Boop, 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 beep, pop. Beep, beep, pop, pop, boom, pow. First, okay. I'll wait 1, 2, 3, 4. Do firsty. I know that's not what you meant, but it just sounded nice. First E. Okay, there we go. Wee. Meow. 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 Wow. Meow. Third. Boom. So you want me to focus on Shuriken? Ah. Ooh, ouch. That was bad on my end. Oh, let's get the healing. Whoa. Okay, that saved me. Whoa. Get rid of that guy. Woo. But here you want me to get Buzzsaw, right? Middle, right? Okay, Saw Blade and Shuriken. So I'll focus on the Saw Blade first, because I've noticed you telling me to get that one more often than not. Block it, block it. Slice, slice, slice. Woo! Excuse me, dinosaur. Okay, block it. Ooh, that was close. Ouch. What got me there? Yeah. Okay, get everything max. Oh, okay, now this slows down all projectiles, enemy projectiles. This increases my damage 2 times at the start of every round, every wave. Yeah, and then this one's like 1 damage for every time I don't get hit. Every wave I don't get hit, which is actually going to be very difficult in the next few waves. Meow. X A P H. Plot. Understood. Okay. I'm gonna go Saw Blade. And then that's maxed out, because that's the one you wanted me to go for. Block. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Block him. Okay, that was close. I'm surprised that I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Boom, 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 boom. Doing some damage, though. Shuriken now, yeah? Because I think that's the one you want me to max out. And then after Shuriken, once I max out Shuriken, what do you want me to max out next? Would you want me to max out Ghost or Magma first? That's what I'm curious about. I'm gonna pick Shuriken now. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Then Ghost. Okay. Oh, do Magma next, then Ghost. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Shuriken. Woo. Block. Ooh. Okay, we're almost at the boss. Yeah. Woo. Okay, Shuriken. Hey, Ryan Ball, how you doing? Wow. Welcome to the stream. Well, ow, that was my bad. Should not have been able to get hit by that. Megalovania is close. It is, isn't it? Ooh, okay. So, this is a bit too late. So ignore this one. For every 10 combo I gain a damage, this pulls the hearts to me. Yeah, for healing. Yeah. So which of these do you think I should take? Magnet or the boxing glove? What is your opinion on my Sans plus Nyeh mashup? I think boxing gloves. Okay, I'll pick the boxing gloves. I will pick the boxing glove. Is it the first? If I think, you know what, I think it's okay. It's not bad. Yeah, but I think you need to look at different mashups and try and think of ways to keep the flow. That's what it is. Yeah, Bone Trestle and the Sand Song work well together, and you can hear it from the tune and whatnot. But I think you need to try and make it in a way where they kind of smooth into each other, you know, or when they do change, it's not actually that noticeable. And I know it's more difficult than said than not, but if you're able to do that, that way people will be able to enjoy. When I like listening to some soundtracks is when like the next song plays off the previous song. Have you ever heard songs where you're listening to it and then it's the different song and you didn't even notice it change? There have been songs like that in albums and I liked it. I've always liked it. Ghost. That's what you wanted me to upgrade next. Well, okay, block. Ooh. Okay. Get the healing. Need the healing. Oi. Yeah. Okay. I think it's gonna be the boss. Oh, Magma. Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad. You're right. Sorry, I forgot. Ooh. You're right. I'm sorry. Hey, a king for a king. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, that was bad. Oh, hey, oh, ah, oh, what you doing? Oi. Oh, what? See, what caused me to get hit there? Nothing did. So why did my invincibility go? Oh, it just disappears on its own. Ah. Oh, that was close. Hey! Block. Woo. Boom. Ooh. Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, there we go. That was a lot quicker than when I fought him. Huh? Wouldn't you say that? A lot quicker than when I fought him. I guess you picked the right ones, huh? Yes, it does. And the boss is okay. Exactly. I agree with you. But we killed him so much faster. I feel like you did better that. Ah, what hit me there? Good decisions on the things to pick. Wait. Oh, where'd that ninja guy go? Okay, so many of them. Ooh. Get rid of the ninja guys because they're the easiest to take out right now. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Oh my goodness. Woo. Fuck. Hello, Indy. Welcome. Oh. Okay. Magma. Ow. Okay. That was not how I should have done it. Block. Okay. Oi. Oh, block. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. We get it. Oh. No. Ah. Block. Okay. Ooh. Get rid of that guy. There we go. Magma. Ooh, I just realized the fire lasts way longer. That means it burns them for longer. Ah. Ow. Okay, no, come on. Come on. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll be more, ow. I need to be more patient. What? Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Put the sound up. Okay. I'll do that. Ooh. Whoops. Ah, no. Turned it off by accident. I've already signed up. What? Okay, sorry, just a second. Ugh. Just a moment, please. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, what? Oh. I'm sorry. We got to 45 though. That's really good. That's really good. Ooh. Like, I remember a lot of the times I couldn't barely ever reach the 50. 50 was the first time I ever reached. Today. Yeah. I know. So, you want me to continue playing this game, or is there another game you'd rather have me play? I understand. That's exactly actually what I was going to say. I think I'm going to have to... Okay. I need to think a bit. I'm going to lower this a bit. No, actually, I can just lower it on my end, can't I? Lower it. Going to play that? Okay. Okay, let me close the game that I have. Let's see. One you suggest? Yeah. Let's see. I played a lot of Undertale games. I don't know if I want to play more, to be honest. Like, I've had my fill. And the next one I plan to do the genocide routes of the other demos that I played. So, I don't think it's the right time to do it, but I will have that on my Undertale, my Deltarune / Undertale list. Yeah. And I'll think of another game. What are your thoughts? What was it? What was it? The Wilkes Card fan game. So let me see what. You know, what are your thoughts on horror games? There's one that I've been playing called. Ooh, wait. What about Slay the Princess? You know that one? I think that's a good one to play. That's a story-based one, and I need an excuse to play it, to be honest. Then that one we're gonna have to play. Also, no.
I see.
I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. So it's a story-based game.
I never left your side.
For Mario? Okay, well, I'll tell you what this game's technically about. Okay, Slay the Princess is basically a story where the whole goal is to slay the princess. Okay? But it's weird. Why do you have to? Things like that. You have to ask questions, and you have all these choices that you can make. I made a choice where I was like, no, I'm not gonna go slay her, and I walked away, and then it took me to, like, showed me all these different possibilities, and then I ended up breaking the game, and then I ended up meeting this amalgam of princess. Now she's like, oh, you've come back. Are you ready to reset and blah blah blah? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird. I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah. These are all the princesses from the different time things that she all just formed into one. Yeah. And it's like, I see you've returned. Weeks mean nothing in the maw forever. I never left your side. Yeah, I thought it would reset by now. I'm surprised. Now if I reset, it's gonna be like, are you going to slay the princess? Let's give it a bit. Okay, and then we can see. Okay? How can I ooh. No, look at that. It is creepy, but that's this one. Very well. So we're gonna have to do this though. Okay. All right. So my only decision is okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Interesting.
You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Bring the stranger to her. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, hold on. Let me make this full screen. There you go. Okay. Right. There we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Suggest it to me. I'll put it on my list. If I don't, it will be the end of the world. Okay. Why can't I see the mouse? Wait, can you see what's happening? I don't think you can, right? Like, oh, you can't. Okay, I have to do it this way. Okay, hold on. References. That's weird. Windowed. Okay. This is the best I can do. Okay. That. And then what I'm going to do. Okay. Very well. It's called The Baby in Yellow. Yes. I know that one. I never actually played it. I've only seen Markiplier play it. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, these are all the choices I can make. I will... Do you think... It is on Steam, and I'm not sure if I should... I need to figure out whether I should stream it or record it. Because I feel like if I record it, I can make it funnier. I could be wrong. Let's go with this for a bit, and then we'll explore from there. I mean, after, and then I'll decide from there. Yeah. Okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about? I've already asked that question. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's I've already done that. That's caused me to do the thing that I was doing before. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Can you hear the game all right?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What? Have you... No. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Eh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
Very
this
convenient,
right.
though. Very convenient that there's a blade in the cabin. Ooh, do I just enter? Let me just enter, see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Checking on you. Lie? I'm here to save you? Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had
I
a
don't-
weapon,
I think I should have
but
said
you
something.
may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Ooh. Hey, welcome back, Nebby Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Slay the Princess. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Examine the chains. Oh, I don't know what to decide. You know what? I'm gonna examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What do you mean by what? I just realized. Why are you asking a question? I'm back? It's scary. It is a bit. It is like weird. You don't know who to believe.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That's a weird suggestion, ma'am.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah. What? Excuse me?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I have no idea.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Whoa. She's an alien. Why? Because of her big eyes?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna edit something, yeah? Don't worry, don't worry. See, the thing is, I don't know if you can see, if you look at my mouse, which is my hand, it's got a claw on the end of it. So it tells me that maybe I'm the monster. Okay, hold on. Just a second. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do princess. I'm gonna do hashtag slay the princess. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, to be fair,
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Why'd the music stop?
She
Oh,
barely
what the-
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I don't know what's going
You
on.
won't like what happens if you do that.
That was very weird. My gut is telling me to slay her because the fact that she goes ah! Oh my goodness. Slay. Slay. Okay. Let's go.
Without hesitation,
Uh,
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
in her back?
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
This is... Whoa.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Whoa, you just changed,
Thought we
woman.
had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yeah.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Oh my goodness.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Whoa.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled
Whoa.
to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Your mashup is not bad. In other words, I'm saying it's okay, but hold on.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival.
Yeah,
Give her everything you've got.
that's a little much now.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I don't know. I feel bad to end it. I still feel bad because I don't know. Let's go for it.
You
Let's
steel
go
your
for it.
resolve and to take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
I feel like that it could be. Nora, chill.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing.
Calm
Don't
down.
act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
She's a monster as well.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop.
But what I remember.
Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
I'm not saying it's not bad, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not good either. It's okay. Yeah? I know you can do better. Because this is just the one that you just did. If you keep doing them, you'll find a really good one.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Feel guilty.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Who did I save exactly?
If you think this is it,
Yeah.
you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm gonna say 6. Chapter 2, The Witch. What?
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Yep.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
That's not true. This is technically the third time.
Happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust
Who are
him.
you?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay. I'll have to look at it, but not at the moment. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, I can't leave because it's going to do that whole thing, so... And arguing with him is just going to say, you're going to save the world, kill her, blah, blah, blah. Now, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, she's going to lie.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done. Proceed into the cabin. Okay. Do you think she remembers what happened last time?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
There's a mirror.
almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yep. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm gonna enter the
No
basement.
blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate.
It
the
does. It
gloom
looks
here,
very weird.
only illuminating
It's
the
different.
edges
It's
of an
chapter
opening
2. It's the
below.
witch.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Ah, my cat's on the computer. Hold on. See you trying.
The air smells
Dirt
of
and
dirt and
copper.
copper. It's thick
Wet.
and wet,
As if your
lungs are being coated in mud with each
intake of breath. If the princess,
If the princess
lived
lives here, slaying
that
her would probably be
do
doing her a
favor.
favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
So she does remember.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Okay. We'll do so.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you
Shut
slay
up,
her.
narrator. I don't
I'm
believe
just
you
throwing ideas
anymore.
out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Sorry, I skipped that.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not
Yeah.
intercede. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
I don't really care about you, narrator, anymore.
Thank you.
She's
Descend
become
to the
more of a
basement
beast now.
steps. Enter
We are
the dark
dead.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright.
She's more of a beast
glaring
now.
From amid the thick roots.
Yeah.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Yeah, it is actually very good that they are, which is really cool.
Back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each
Yeah.
other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't.
Okay.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't... No, she's not going to believe that. We both died last time. Can't bygones be... I died last time. You did it. You did it. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work here. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I'm going to say I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
You know, I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. Fair enough. Look, I know things, so we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. Why do I have... okay. Let's see.
You were the one who went to get that knife. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failure around on the winner.
Fair enough. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to. Okay,
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
fair enough.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay. Why do I have,
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Interesting. Just dropped.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Yeah.
A woman after my own heart. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop
I'm not
her.
listening to you this time, narrator. She might stab me in the back,
Yes.
but
Right.
you know what? I'm okay with it.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Interesting.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's
Best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I mean, I agree with that,
It
but
shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I got it. I heard you. I read the first one. I'll be sure to check it out after the streaming. You may be in this together. Okay.
Somebody has to go first.
Yeah.
It might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Thing is that you haven't exactly explained what it is. I think because of what I've done before, I have to do the right thing and be the one to show the trust. Yeah? Because if I tell her you first, then that means khalas, that she can't trust me at all. Kind of goes hard in my opinion, not gonna lie. Alright, I'll be sure to check it. But so I need to go first, showing her that I'm trusting her. Yeah? She might stab me in the back, but it's something I have to make the decision for.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I understand.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto
She
the
has a right
stairs,
to be
making your
untrustable.
ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Yeah.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Oh.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Well, at the moment I'm playing this, So what popped?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Did she end up killing herself? Did she end up taking herself out as well? It just lands against the far wall.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting
Yeah, but it seems like you won't be getting up either.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Well, she doesn't trust us. Ryan Ball, there's many... This is a chat. Anyone can talk to anyone here.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Okay.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? I feel like saying anything here is not really gonna... you broke my back. Like, okay, but her back is broken as well, though, by the looks of things. Look where her hand is. She ended up just taking us both out. We were never gonna... I'm gonna say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah, but we're both down now.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
No.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Sure.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
No.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yep.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Okay.
Ho ho ho!
Yeah, I've noticed.
Bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
That's true.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I get the feeling that we're supposed to be in this endless
Is that really what's going to happen?
loop of us just ending up killing each other.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond. Talking
I
about the
think he's
narrator.
gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, what the? It's the what? It's the amalgam. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Interesting. That's what I look like. I'm a monster as well. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, it's her again. Approach her. Oh,
Flickering lights and empty cities.
but it's only one of her this time.
Pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yep.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of
Yeah.
expression. I am different, but I am the same.
See, this is not exactly that when I showed you was not exactly the start, because I did a playthrough of just the recording for like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, and I managed to get to that end. Yeah, and now I'm seeing her again. What does it feel like to change like this? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Yeah, but okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to explain a bit. So, because I played it, and the decisions I made were like, no, I'm not gonna go in. Okay, I somehow like broke the simulation. Okay, and then I went in, and then it just turned me back over and over and over and over. So I was like, all right, it's not gonna let me go run away, so I'm gonna go in. As I go in, and I start talking to her, like mirrors of other like worlds of her and her being different started to show up every time I asked her a question. And then eventually, I don't know, I can't remember what happened. I ended up to just do a thing. One of me ended up stabbing. One of me ended up running away. One of me, everything happened differently. Yeah. And then it just broke the world. And then I went into this place and then I saw her, that thing that you saw in the beginning. And then it told me, it's like, you should restart the game basically. And after that, I was like, no, wait, I can wait. And she's like, I'll be here. You go do your thing. When you're ready, come back. And she just closed the game automatically. Yeah. And then I haven't played it ever since, up until now. I opened it and then she's like, I've been waiting for you. That's what happened.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities.
Oh, you're not seeing.
Bind everything
Okay, hold on.
together.
I need to make an adjustment because I realize you can't see that. Give me a moment. Screen, camera. Unlock. I don't. I think putting me here would be better. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. Okay. And basically now I'm just asking her, have you changed the bench? She's like, yeah, I've changed. Experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. She's like, basically.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, I just gotta keep moving. As if it closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? When this is all done, you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys.
So I
of
have
what
to
I am
make
meant
decisions.
be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
that's like everybody.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Why do I feel that? I feel this way when I'm speaking to this one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yes.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. You know that I don't want to say that.
This
Sorry,
one is
that was like,
hope
do you know?
marred by bitterness. She could see the end
I
of the
should
tunnel.
read the questions I am
The
about to
door
say.
was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
No.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring him?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no...
Are you following this, by the way? Do
contribute
you need me to
my
explain
awakening.
anything? Destroy my body, attack the entity. I am ready to go back. Dang. I'm gonna go back. Because I feel like I need to do things.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah. Ah! It scared me. Okay. Bring the witch to her. An
You're
untrusting
on a
vessel.
path in the woods.
Oh!
And at the end of that path is a
I'm
cabin.
building her.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm building her. Now I put the untrusting one in her. Oh. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short
This time,
path to
I
the
am
cabin.
not going to, because
You'll
basically
find
she
the
just
princess.
reset it all, yeah?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, sure. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Yep,
almost
all stair,
entirely
woody
the
bench,
blade
blah, blah,
is your
blah.
Implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to take the blade. Because I might
Take the
use
blade
it
from the table.
to...
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Shut up. Into the basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
We know about it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She's different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to
Shut up,
reason.
narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's very mean now. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. Nuh-uh. What? No way. Why would you even think that? I think I'm just gonna steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the
No,
blade
shut up.
tightening as you-
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That's not my intention.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Interesting.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Shut up, narrator. I'm gonna drop the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm gonna ignore it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What makes you think this is a relationship? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
No. I'm gonna ask her.
Don't just tell her that.
I will.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't think so, no.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. They have not. Fleck. Ooh, he's a I don't know. I think I made her into this now because I got the mistrust of her into the amalgamation. I'm inclined to trust you, that I'm inclined to trust them. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Hmm.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing
Yeah, but you're not explaining things either.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yep.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's right.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Yeah. That's not...
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Let's pretend we don't know that. I'm a monster too. To be fair, you've seen me in the mirror. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
Shut up.
bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
No.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
No, I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to keep. Keep her locked away. Okay, I can slay her. I can get her out of... You know what? I'm gonna try and get her out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Shut up, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I noticed she smiled as well.
Imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They...
Lights be cutting you out. Yeah, it's probably what's gonna be the case.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Whoa.
She speaks with almost complete
Yep, I remember that.
nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I've already tried it. Just return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply...
Shut up.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, but who is they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'll find out. Oh, I thought it said... I don't... Watch. It says... This is... It says slay the prince... It says save the princess, slay the princess. I got confused. It's like, what? You're not giving me a choice here. You know what? I think it might be better that I'm down here now. I think this is... Yeah, I think this is better. But you can actually see all this. But then it's going to block... Ah! It's going to block everything if I do that. Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. Unlock. Just shrink myself. Whee! There we go. Okay. and I'm going to put myself like. Okay. I can at least let you know. Okay, save the princess. That's what I'm clicking on.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
I'm
the
sorry.
princess's arm, just above the mouth.
It's interesting that you're not hurting. You're just looking at me with your big eyes.
Into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh my
and you make
goodness.
Quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Wow.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, but
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
ew, I agree.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What the hell? Oh my gosh.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yep.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
What are my choices? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Interesting.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth
But
it.
she's gonna remember me in the next one. Yeah, so I wonder. I wonder what it's gonna do now. Prisoner. I'm gonna try and get.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Yeah,
be.
yeah, blah blah blah. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth? Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
I've already tried that.
Just have to keep trying.
I've already tried that.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe you know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I don't know about that.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Turning around. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Okay, and the other options are proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I'm gonna do this.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
Yeah,
me.
but for some reason you know. It's weird.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Uh-oh.
Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Mm.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
Oh, shush.
I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Nah.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Probably didn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
I'm
time
simply
simply rewind
rewinding
itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yep.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
How do you know it's a certain...
Yet, here we are.
I don't like this narrator at all.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Do you guys want to... Do you want to know more about the princess? Maybe he'll tell us more.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Frick does that mean? What on earth are you saying? You're just being vague about things. Oh, but slay her because, you know, bad. Only you do because you special. Oh, special boy. That's not enough detail. For all I know, you're just lying to me and just saying things because if I knew the truth, I wouldn't be doing them at all.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you?
Why are you believing it, voice of the hero?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
That's right, skeptic.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now.
Yep.
So please, just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Should I ask this? The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
What has she done already?
Fine. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets. I have pockets?
Put your hands in your pockets.
The evidence?
Envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
What?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Oh, so immutable. Oh my gosh. What? What? No way.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you'll think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah. If I just turn around, it's just gonna take... Okay, watch. I'm gonna turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Cannot go further astray. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Never mind.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, shut up. Is there a mirror?
The
Oh, it's
interior
different.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor.
Very
a
different,
pristine
yeah.
blade perched on its edge.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Should I approach this whole cabin as different than last time? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. And it doesn't matter, actually.
We should treat everything in here like it matters.
Exactly. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you.
It's gone.
Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would
The
I
mirror
lie
disappeared.
about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Because I know he's going to go up to it, and then he's just going to be like, I'm going to reach for it, and it's gone.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
This whole cabin is different. I'm going to enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful.
Okay.
You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Moving on.
Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yep.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Red means that she's
Does
dangerous.
she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, can't do that this time.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Noticed that in the last one too.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Agreed. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Fair enough.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what
She's
are
a
your
little
intentions
different
for
because
me?
she trusts me from the last time. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh,
I was here before.
are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yep.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things. How?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Huh.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the
Yeah.
woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I agree.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this
I hate this
mess
narrator.
back into the bottle.
I hate you, narrator. You liar.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I don't know if it's dumb. I think it's that they have ulterior motives. And they're not telling us, and if they did tell us, we wouldn't know, we wouldn't do it at all. Yeah?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
So he knows way more.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
You know what I think? I think I'm the monster that was supposed to be here. This locked up here. Okay? And neither of us remember that. And they take us out and they're like, you have to kill her. And we're like, what? Why?
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, you were asking about my tension. Okay. What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
More.
Of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
It might actually fit me.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Not much of a threat to anyone left like that. Bye. Slay the princess. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm gonna inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Why?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Whoa.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Agreed. We're both stuck here?
Yep.
What should we do? It's just wait.
No.
Not one for small talk, are you? Gonna wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
But there isn't.
Oh, whoops.
Time
Pass.
passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around her.
Sure.
How exactly does that work?
It just
Does.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the
Passage of even more time.
And after that, even more time passes again.
Okay.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Okay. Is it getting darker?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Yep.
But then they get larger and larger.
Hmm.
I don't like small talk.
Ah. It's a little darker. Yeah, I agree.
That's rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Yeah, it's wearing.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
This would have taken years.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Agreed.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Whoa.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
Yeah,
and pass.
I agree.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah. There we go. So this is, I am making the amalgam. I am giving her personality. So I think what I have to do is make sure I don't kill her or have her kill me every time. Fill her with trust. Fill her with memories of someone to trust. Because if I kill her and lie to her and things like that, I'll be putting memories of mistrust and stuff, and she'll become like evil in the end.
she's gone.
This is what I'm pretty sure
Where
of.
did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. I'm gonna say this.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I'm sorry. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm melting. I'm withered. Okay. Interesting. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away.
No
is
worries,
to
don't be
reshape
sorry.
them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? I'm gonna say this. You can't be a contradiction.
My waters flow and my streets bustle.
Salutation.
There are no words
Welcome,
that can
Indy.
describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have
What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I don't know if that's true. Okay, these are the choices. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? That's one other one. Another one is, you know that do you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what this is another one. Do you know what happens to the world, to the worlds we leave behind? What have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay. I'm going to ask, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps it will.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Don't know. Don't know what that says about me. Okay, so I asked, do you know that we keep ending up hurting each other? What does that do to you? And she's like, it doesn't do any different. Now, this one says, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. No. I feel it's the top. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh, that's sweet, thank you. What do you think of this vessel? This one that I just gave her now. Yeah? Which was the one that I decided to be locked up with her, basically.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? No, I don't think that's true. Have you figured out what you'll want when you're done? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah! Freaking hell, that gets me every time. Oof. The hero and the princess. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, blah blah blah.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You know what? Sweet. I've always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I've already asked all these questions before. Have you considered the end of the world? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Blah, blah, blah. So you know what? I'm just going to be like, all right, let's get a move on.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, proceed into the cabin. Okay. How different do you think
The
she's going to be?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Okay, into the basement. The music just stopped. I find that interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open,
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I don't know.
This is an oppressive place. The air
Well,
feels heavy and
This is the
damp.
same as the
Her
first one.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. I'm gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
Same.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you even think of that? No.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay, I think this is just gonna end up the
She
same.
makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Okay. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Okay, this is the same.
against your back. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Okay.
Just make...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have many reasons. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I'm gonna do that.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen.
This is the same as last time.
As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, I think this is just, it's all the same thing.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know what.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away. Yeah, I think... it's the same choices. This is weird. So maybe I should have come down here without a weapon? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I already know what happened before, though. Can I say anything about that? Okay, slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Okay.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
He's not bluffing.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around
shut up.
and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No,
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I think she's...
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy
Why am I
wooden table
barricading
that
it?
once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you
Oh,
did.
I know what I should have done.
You know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
All of this was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. I'm gonna say this.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
You know what? It just occurred to me. I should have tried to save her, and then in chapter 2, try and removed her again.
Where is she?
Yeah, instead of locking myself.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Interesting.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though it isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
No, I would have had to stab you in the back, and then but tell you no, and then you would have sliced my
Your
throat.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's not the end. Oh, I wish I could have
It
said something.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, it leads me to different directions. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
All right. I don't need to say any of this, but I died. What am I doing here? I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
Oh,
I've already said
boy.
all that stuff again.
She will
Yeah,
lie.
she will lie, blah, blah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I can understand. She was scary there. Oh, so now I have the head of the paranoid in my head.
The interior of the cabin is plain,
Ooh.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table,
Oh.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Do you see
A
these?
pristine blade stands between you
That's
and the
crazy.
open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at
Don't
least
worry.
it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Still this.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yep. Yeah. But you see the princesses outside the window, right? I'm just gonna enter the
Should've
basement.
taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
You cross over
Whoa.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
Yeah.
of fresh lightning and static, as if you're
See 'em
descending
too.
into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
It does look weird. There are a lot of eyes.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Okay. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm going to talk.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
I'm gonna be coming and going every now and then. It's not gonna change anything. So me dying now, it's just gonna happen again, and I'm gonna meet her,
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
and she could stab my heart, and then I'll see her in the next one.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
Oh, whoops.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die
Don't worry, you'll be
again.
fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Which way do you think I should go? It says go left, go right, do nothing, go back. I'm gonna go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, why she looks so weird?
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess
Oh.
approaches,
Looks like a
your
puppet.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I think I'm messing up.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
It's weird.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Just
Your lungs
Whoa.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
whoa.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again,
Whoa.
your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
She's wearing a mask, yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart.
I'm forgetting
lungs,
to breathe as well.
Liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I'm gonna assume. Oh. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the way on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
What's up, Andy?
You seem miserable. Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
What does that mean? I wasn't sent here to stop you from destroying the world.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
This one's toxic. I was sent from you to... How about, and what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you so you do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll leave. I'll let you leave. We don't have to be enemies.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Being around you is agony.
heart, lungs, liver.
You're a lunatic. How about you, and what if I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Being around you is agony.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Let's go.
No!
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Lungs, liver.
Yeah, the narrator is having trouble.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess
You don't.
glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
I'm glad I left
we
it.
Don't. We've already made our choice.
We can still grab it on the way out.
No.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being.
Right.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Yeah.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Except the eyes that look back.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her
Oi.
head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still...
I don't believe you, narrator.
Harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
Liver.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs,
Liver.
liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around. Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better now. We can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor.
I want to see what's
tosses it
gonna
through
happen.
the door behind you.
What's outside?
It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
You bastard. You've actually done it. Liver, you've actually nerves. Heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
I still think I made the bad choice. I need to make choices where the good ones get through. Oh, that means I made her a little... I made her evil now. I made her evil, untrusting. Ah. Dang it. Princess is exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
This was a bad gift, in my opinion. Nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
Well, there's that mirror again. Why is it?
Just approach the mirror and the point in having that conversation over and over. What am I gonna look? Since you reach forward there once again. But what do I look this time? Unraveled. Again. Proceed to the cabin. Stare at the cabin. Approach it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Yeah, I kind of messed up on that one.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
You know what's
If
going to
I
happen
did,
when you awaken.
I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. But you're going to keep that to yourself. But I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Yeah, he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Maybe. How many more vessels bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I need to put one that's good. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
God dang it. The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path.
Shut up.
You're here.
Yep. Okay. So I gave her a mistrusting one, and one that is hurting and wants to hurt others. Which is bad what I did. Okay, let's see. I have to go.
You make your way up.
Shut up, narrator. I do not like you. You're nothing but a liar.
The interior
Shut
of
up.
the blade.
No, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Shut up.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part
Shut
of...
up. Say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
Oh. Became a bit suspicious there. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's...
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay, I'm making her
This is
suspicious.
the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Well, we've shown that we don't eat at all, even when we're in here. So, I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to eat them. What are you going to do about it? I'm sorry, but I just no. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. So, I'm sent here to slay. What are you going to do if I let you? No, I think go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. No, what are you going to? No, I was. Where did that option go? I can't believe they've been keeping you down here. You know what? Let's go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Nope.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to that.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay. Try the door.
You try the door.
Yep. Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
Shut
much
up, narrator.
easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Shut up,
The mess
narrator.
you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Yep.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way
Made a
down
mistake
here,
the
but
first
if there's
time.
a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-cut
Yep.
into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
So,
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I forgot what I was going to say.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No.
Nope.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yep.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Who's this?
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Need to give her a heart thrust.
We
That's what I...
both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
You're not telling the
Whatever.
truth.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its
Sure,
way
narrator.
into you.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. You could have done better.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I kind of appreciate what the last one did, where she was kind of still mistrusting. She kind of did it quicker. I kind of appreciate that now.
It can't just end like this, right?
Doesn't end.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's not over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Then things reset.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep.
You're here.
Yep. Wait. Okay.
It hasn't.
Yeah.
Or if he doesn't remember what happened. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Did he?
did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be
There's a voice in my head that fell in love.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I don't know why, but I'm reminded. I don't know if you guys have you guys watched Disenchantment, that Simpsons like series on Netflix. And there's this pig or this prince that was turned into a pig? Or this guy's voice reminds me of him. I don't know if any of you know of it. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should... Nah, he's gonna tell me the whole thing all over again. No point in hearing that.
Before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie.
Yeah, blah. Oh, I didn't read that.
We've already been over this.
The paranoid and the
The
smitten.
sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
If you watch my video of the one before, I get one called the contradictor or contradictionist, and all he does is give you opportunities to try and contradict.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I like the skeptic and I like the contradictor. Proceed to the cabin. Because all he does is he tries to contradict the narrator.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Shut up, narrator. Let me see if I can approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay, wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yeah. Okay. Take the blade. Nope. Into the basement. She's gonna remember me as well.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's even softer.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I could hear wedding
wedding
bells
bells
already. Oh.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, my dear princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, my dear princess, your beauty is far prettier than the stars of all the stars combined in the night sky. Oh, I will free thee before thy even speaks.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Nope.
I'd really hope
that's not
be
true.
First, but what's done is done.
In fact, it just resets.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's not true.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Ah, indeed, my voice of the smitten.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never
pretty
saw
sure.
a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. What happened after I died? Yeah, this is what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
That's not enough information, ma'am. Princess, tell me more. Here, let me explain this to
Another
her.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Yeah, sure, narrator.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
What about the voices that will never leave from my head? Don't worry, go look at a mirror, give it a wipe, and they'll disappear. That's what this game's telling you.
That's because she's perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, so who are you?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time. Nope. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off.
Oh.
again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's
Oh,
a monster
shut up.
who's not to be trusted.
You're the one that shouldn't be trusted. But before we started talking, I want to ask this.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart
A little too
jumps
much.
further with every word that passes through her beautiful...
Let me know. You go. You talk to the mirror. You swipe. You become somebody else. From Endy to Banjo and Kazooie. Oh, it worked. No way.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow, painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. Remain silent.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire...
I know, that's what I'm thinking now, yeah.
...hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Okay.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do
Almost
something
dangerous,
so
though.
inconceivable.
For her.
Our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Okay. All right.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah.
You approach the
Wow, her hands
princess
literally
and
slip off.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
She's got a much floofier dress.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Mm.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Okay.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Shut up, narrator.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
There we go.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools
have left
left
with me.
with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
True love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Let's do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Yeah.
And the lock
Oh.
clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
No.
Take the blade from the table and
I'm not gonna
slay
do that to
before
her.
It's too late.
Not get her feeling this way and then stab her in the freaking back. No. Oh my god. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I don't believe you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Let's see if we can.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then
Okay.
you step outside.
Your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
It's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
I feel like I needed to give a soft heart. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why
Yeah.
now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
See you on the other side.
If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yep. I wonder what I look now. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone one once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. Figure, faint, veiled in shadow, beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Whoa! What? What? Huh? No. I don't understand. What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Huh. What are you? Are you something like me? I think I only have very few questions. Okay, I need to see. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Okay. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece breaks. I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I'm gonna ask this
I
question.
haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Design?
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh. Interesting.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Hmm. What are you? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Hmm. Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me or are you something else? So, you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met Naya as you being impossible. Why did you lie to me? You made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Sting? No, I'm not going to say that. I don't really care. I have so many questions for you. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself? All of this hubris. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. God I always knew I was special. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, are you part of me or are you something else? So you do know about the loop. So many of the times. Why did you lie to me? Are you a god? Or were you a god? I wasn't supposed... What did the princess... What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Interesting.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Interesting. You know that things won't be just worse if I destroy her? Does anyone else about this? Does anyone else know about... I don't want to... Oh. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. No. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? Can't I just will her into something small? I have so many questions. Does anyone, what would it be like to live in a world without her after everything you've done? No. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. No. Everything you've done to us. You know that things would just be worse if I destroy her? Yeah, I'm gonna ask this.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Well, oblivion means there's nothing, right? Nothing is better than constant torture as well. Does anyone else know about us? Does anyone else about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have so many... Does it hurt? No. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe, so you do know about the living. Why did you lie to me? Yeah.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If I destroy her, I won't be alone? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
That's interesting. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this you did? After everything you've done to us, what would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. I have so many questions. Was it? Every time I ask you something, blah blah blah, or are you part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all of this? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe. Is there anything you want me to ask him? I think I only have 2 questions left. There's how did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and picked something small or weak like an ant or a slice of bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? And we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Why would you want to rid of the world of death? Who cares about dying? Oh my god, there's so many questions. I've died plenty of times. Okay. There's this one that I'm curious. I want to know, how did he die? I'm going to click that one. I think I only have one more question after this, so, and I'm going to leave it for the two that are watching.
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
I think you're out of time. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Ooh. Say nothing and watch him end. I think he needs... I don't know. I guess he deserves an answer. I'm gonna tell him this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, so this area is me. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh, that's weird. And
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Abe.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Whatever. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've just left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. You can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked in if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I did not. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm gonna say, don't you have a say in all of this?
Say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I...
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What?
Your liver tries to stake into your body.
Oh.
And another, and another, and another.
This is what it looks... Oh.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
This is from her point of view.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever.
It's giving me
and
from her
ever.
point of view now.
Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Stakes meant nothing. Feeling never left me. That feeling never left me. I want that feeling back. Won't engage with violence. I wouldn't really call that violence. He's just showing me what it looks like from what it looked like from her end. I'm gonna remain silent.
But you say nothing.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
You wanted to make the world suffer. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. I can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I won't engage with this. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I leave with you. I just don't know how. Oh, we're fighting. No. I don't know. See. Can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. See, when I was doing these, I was thinking that I was giving her certain gifts. You know, as what she was saying, I thought it was giving the person in her, you know? But these weren't the reasonings why I was doing it. No, it wasn't. It's not that you broke me. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all. I'm gonna do this.
A desire born from the narrow view of a single
But even then, the only gifts I brought were context and sensation. To feel is to exist, and to exist is to have meaning.
Oh.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Make impermanent.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Yeah, that's a different thing. If they're all like living in a world where some people suffer like crazy. No. That would be torture. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Oh.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Yeah.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? Yeah, because I'm watching this to the end. Or at least playing this. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, there is no difference between growth and decay. Do I agree with that? There are no limits. There is no difference between growth and decay. With time, we could have been better. I won't engage with violence. With time, we could have been better. Maybe. I don't know if this is true. I think these are both true. I'm gonna click this one.
And there is always time.
The clash between you and you abates. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay. I'm ready to... But how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Hmm. Okay. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. You've done everything you can to make me understand you, but you keep dismissing mine.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Can't let that happen. Things begin and end, and living for permanence. I don't know if I like that one. The beginning one is like it was worth in a sense like that.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh, I have to free myself. Okay. I free myself. What's happening? Fall into yourself. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension of finite flame. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confirming you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it. It is not you.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension. What the? You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Were you guys here watching? I don't know. If you want to know exactly what happened, I basically was listening to her and then I was like trying to think. And I was like, basically, do I want to kill her or save the princess, basically? You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. That was very good, to be honest. I think I might download the part of only just slay the princess and then make it as a part 2 and post it out. Yeah. It's a very, I like this. I like the options and all the things in the story. It was all done really well. It was a lot more amazing than I thought. Hey, look, it's them. Finish the game. Oh, the good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist. What does that even mean? Play our other game, return to main menu. I'm gonna return to the main menu. This was the main menu. References. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, for those who are watching and those who will be watching, that was Slay the Princess. Oh, that was crazy, to be honest. All the weird things that happened. I actually like believed that she was a monster when we saw her like start nabbing her. I like, oh, okay, we have to kill her now. But I don't know. I can't say that like what exactly was the right choice or the wrong choice. I don't think either choices were right or wrong. I think the choices were what you wanted. If you wanted to go and continue technically how life is, things begin and end, or you can end her and continue what everyone else is. Make sure everyone who's apparently, from what I understood, you are the world, you are everything. Yeah? Oh, what the? Whoa. Okay, that's okay. This is a good game. Yeah. If you want to play it, you can find it on Steam. It's called Slay the Princess. And yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you have, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, because there will be more videos, more streams, more shorts for you guys to watch. Yeah? So, I guess I just want to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you guys in the next one. Yeah? You guys have a good one. See ya.